Alright, hey everyone. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a lot of but probably not that much multiplayer because we started late due to the Corgi stream. Craft, you want to start off with a civil war? No, we're not gonna do that. 118 group code. We could do the Civil War next game. We can do the Civil War with like bills and tricks and stuff. Hopefully. Also, hey Zero Winter. Actually, I want to warm up, so let me do random country. Hey Craft. I don't consider the Corgi game a warm up because it's like what do you call it? Haze off. Yeah, I'm doing a warm up game, and then we're gonna do a Civil War after. Yeah, the Corgi multiplayer games are a little different because you have like people who Corgi knows how to play. I know. Wi-Fi VR with this $2 donation. Have I done Malta? I have, but it hasn't been recorded. I need to do it again because I need to improve these leaderboards. Also, the queue hung, so I cannot read that text edge. Yeah, I need to improve this 70k time, so you'll probably see a Malta run. If it's not world record, it'll be next month. If it is world record and I do it before I head out on my trip, you'll see it this month. Also, yes, I did get 500 subs recently, so that does mean supers are on. I'm not going to do any membership stuff because I don't even know what to do with that membership stuff. Let's try it again. And this time I'm pretty sure we're gonna have people joining in, so... Craft, I'm presuming you're gonna pick the country for me. Yeah. Because I'm assuming I'm not going to get, like, China, I'm not going to get USA, I'm not going to get any of the top 10 because I didn't bid on anything. Since I didn't bid on anything, I'm probably going to get... What do you think? And I'm going to have... This chat needs an auto-translate feature, I'm just going to say that much, because the only thing I can read here is English. Let me get stream on in my end. On my regular thing, so it's easier to copy paste. Ah, that makes sense. That's why it's going in Google Translate. Or Bing Translate, or whatever it is. First one, I can't make any sense of it. The second one says someone was the first. My timer is different. It should be like 30 seconds, maybe 45 seconds to go. We're also on ultra low latency, so there's 5 seconds of delay. Also, unlike Corgi, I don't use like what do you call it? The display capture. Yeah, Zero Winter, I do know who to ask. I know a bunch of people who to ask. I haven't needed it yet. We'll see if I get towards 1,000 if I need one. I also tend to be more laissez-faire. Hands off, basically. Yeah, Crafts. Honestly, I think my Discord needs a little more work. What did I get? Austria. So I have immediate borders with Switzerland. Switzerland's not going to attack me unless I burn all my troops. And because I start off with a nice amount of liquidity, I can lower my GDP per capita going into Austria, though I don't think that's fruitful. Liechtenstein's free land, I think I'm just going to grab that, even though increasing my GDP per capita. Azov, hey Trix. Yeah, I let the game pick a random country too. We're going to reform the Austria-Hungary/Liechtenstein Customs Union. There you go. Yes, I know a little bit of history. Not a lot of history. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then, since we're starting off with low GDP per capita, what I want to do is, like, focus on keeping gunners and commandos high, because you'll get your piercing, you'll get your attack power that way. That's the only people who get Vatican are people who intentionally select Vatican, because it's the 200th best country. There's no way you're going to get auto-selected Vatican. Of course, the 101st best country is available because no one ever gets Switzerland. And in 5-team battles, no one ever gets India, so that opens up the 102nd. 102nd. I butchered the pronunciation somewhere. I'm debating between digital economy, but my exchange rate's already really good because I'm running democracy. Although I gotta adjust these sliders. Once I adjust these sliders, then I'll know where I'm at. Oh god. What the heck did Canada do? Oh, so you're down here now, which is like, you're gonna get really cheap troops, so you can use your initial liquidity to recruit a bunch of tanks. The only issue is if you get blasted before your troops come out. The other issue is if your initial liquidity runs out, you're not gonna get more. That's the only issue with losing Denmark. But it is a good move for you. Just gotta make it work. Like, I want to go after Slovenia. It's just I know they have allies over here that would hit me. Those alliances have to break. So like, yeah. I could also attack Switzerland, which only has an ally of Australia, which is AI. Yeah, all you have to do, Craft, is survive. Honestly, I want Switzerland. And the reason I want Switzerland is just because liquidity. Until I can get to Slovenia, and then I can go into whatever this is, Israel. Yeah, it's the same thing with Ireland. If you play as Ireland and you get down here, and then UK, which has a claim on portions of Ireland, takes Ireland, you can get like 70 to 80 million troops out of the queue right there, in tanks. What is Italy doing? Italy tried for Montenegro, but Serbia beat them to it. And because Serbia doesn't have allies other than Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria in NATO, those are the only ones that would help out in this situation. And Poland's a player, so that's not going to matter. Russia's a player, so that's not going to matter. And then the rest of them are too far to help, so Serbia's done. Hey, Gavatron. I need to change this from top chat to live chat, because I did not see that. Oh, there we go. When do I attack Slovenia? That's really what it's going to come down. When do I do that? I definitely want to do it when I have my tanks. Because these tanks will basically be the only thing that keeps my defense up. Commandos and gunners, great for increasing attack power and piercing power respectively. but once I'm done recruiting tanks, that's it. I want to get as many as I can out while having decent Pierce though, so we'll rush those. Alright, Hungary 12, Slovakia 6, Czech Republic 18. If Switzerland could attack someone, that'd be great. I think Australia got attacked, didn't they? Yep. So they're not gonna get there. Yeah, this is tough because I do need to break out of this. Slovenia is going somewhere. Let's watch that. Let's watch them and see where they're going. Ah, it's because Ukraine's attacking Finland, so they're gonna lose some troops here. Boink, boink, boink. That's good for me. That means I only have to possibly fight 6 million, and since we're allied, I can just do like some sort of split stack. And they're sending more out, you know? But if I get it, this should be... Don't quote me on this, but this should be borders. It is. Thanks, Craft. Is the Finland war done up there? Yeah, the Finland war's done, so... I'm probably going to lose a significant chunk just because they're all split, but I feel like we have to do this. Oh. Why did some random guy send you... Why? Is that happening in my Discord? That shouldn't be happening in my Discord. I might... I don't see anything in my Discord that says someone sent that, so... Alright, and now I have access to, like, Libya. Which would be a great attack. And I'm gonna have to make attacks now because we're gonna run out of money otherwise. It looks like Algeria made it. No, not Libya. Who's this? Not Austria. There's someone behind me. Monaco is deciding to attack? Jeez Louise. Monaco attacked Libya. Interesting. Okay. Yemen, Tunisia. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight Tunisia. Gonna have to fight Yemen. I can peace out, but then I can't build any more troops, so... So I can't fight... I'm not gonna peace out with, like, a... Algeria has no troops, but I can't attack Algeria for, you know, reasons. Somalia declared war. I can peace out with that just simply because they're not in a coalition. My goal is to get down to Sudan by any means necessary, including blocking Spain because Spain already has borders on the coast. Kenya is trying to block me from coastline, so... It looks like that we have big Nigeria forming. The interesting thing about Nigeria is I can take them on easily. But then that puts me into a fight with the blue team. But the blue team looks weak compared to the red team. Like, the red team looks like they're going to start pulling away with us. R&D. Yeah, the R&D choices between smart taxation and remittance. I think we're gonna do smart taxation. Hey, Iraq got a ton hot. Hey, Jerka Pablo. Hopefully I didn't butcher anyone's pronoun. Hopefully I didn't butcher anyone's names. Oh shit. Okay, attack chat. That's good. Yeah, to me, Nigeria is a very interesting way for me to get coasts. They have less troops than Kenya. DRC would be immediately available too, and I would have great borders with them if I could get all of Nigeria. They really want an alliance, don't they? All I have to do is this. Their militias will be not as potent. Yeah, Spain is saying if we worry too much about blue, we will get destroyed by red. Which is a fact. We will get destroyed by red if we worry too much about blue. So I don't want to ally with you then, though. Like, if I were to get an alliance, it's with USA. Because USA would improve my economy. I'd also ally with China for the same reason. Let's add more smart taxation. We've got Sudan, we've got this. Iran is trying to go into the remains of Israel, which is a sensible attack by them, but Turkey is right there. I don't want to get on Turkey's bad side when they have 70 million troops. Look at how Italy is just losing everything now to this Russian guy. Like, where was Russia otherwise? They must have had something else. Or they must have kept their stack away somewhere. Yeah, blue team's falling apart here. Okay, now Turkey is not my concern, so... Turkey wouldn't concern me now. They only have 32 million troops. What does concern me is a possible attack by anyone else. Just do 180 days of these. A couple of these. Thanks, Kraft. South Africa with 30 million troops choosing to attack Nigeria. Interesting move. I can lower my democracy level, and then I will not have to deal with nearly as much militia in there. Oh, they're down to 8. I'm just gonna do it. I need coast anyway. And I can build back up my military service later, so. Looking at USA, Cuba, with an interesting move. But it didn't work. Actually, it did work. USA lost a lot of troops there. USA's down... Well, actually, no, I lied. They didn't lose a lot of troops at all. Yeah. I do need Nigeria, though, just so that I can keep recruiting troops, you know? Alright, everyone go home, just so that we get a defense bonus. Okay, we have no defense bonus here, so we're just gonna go for it again. What if I do cities and countries? Confused? Bit confused by that statement, because there's like, in this game you can only choose countries? Like, there are cities you can choose, but they are city-states, like Monaco. San Marino, which is apparently still around. Vatican City. Singapore. In custom game modes... Yeah, I'm not going to fight through Mali. I'm probably going to have a route through Benin or Burkina Faso, Benin, and Ivory Coast, so don't worry about conceding craft. You're doing a better job recruiting troops than I am, that's for sure. Turkey's falling now. Russia's just worried about their European mainland, so they're like, India can have this. Y'all, North Korea's like fighting over here for them. Oh, nice. Canada basically gave you a 70 mil stack, and Canada's done. Yeah, but you sure you have a 70 mil stack? But and you did pretty well with GDP per capita, that's for sure. I'm gonna fight my way into DRC, and yeah. We're gonna split it here. I want to block Belgium, though. I don't know what Belgium thought of trying to block me. But because I'm annoyed at that, I'm gonna block Belgium. Hey, you can take some of this crap. I don't care. Better that UE did it than South Africa, even though they're AI. Plus, I have a way out through Benin or Mali or Ivory Coast. The only thing I request is a lake access down here. Perfect. Okay, now we have functional, I'll put it in quotes, functional GDP per capita. Yeah, I could do a rack world record, or at least an Iraq optimization run. Because if I don't do that, like, I'm getting close to, what do you call it? Also, Red's pulling away, guys, as I called out, but Iraq world record, I could do that, yeah. I think all my legendary countries are below 50k days now, so optimization's gonna go straight into the experts. So I think I still have like a little over 70 to optimize, so you're probably not gonna see new optimization attempts for when I'm on my vacation. I might try and do one or two, but I won't have my usual system when I'm doing it, so. Alright, let me set this back to 81.8. Craft has a lot of world records too. I'll say that much. We need a peace treaty with one of these, or we need one of these to be our ally. I've managed to keep Czechia, Slovakia, Hungary, and Romania as allies, luckily. Angola is attacking remains of Spain. So the problem is, if I attack remains of Spain, I don't have the staff to manage that. I'd rather attack Benin, honestly, even though they're a democracy. We have the troops to handle it. Corky beat my Syria time, but he's number 2. Also, I can, based on my, if you can do Vatican in under 20k days, or like legendary country in under 20k days, I'm pretty sure I could get Syria done in under 30. A lot of the issue I'm running into is like, it feels like it's the same game at this point, like single player. You can keep optimizing it, but yes, I'm pulling out my phone here. Hopefully it has enough resolution to show who's actually most single player points. Hopefully I can show it. Oh, let me try here. God damn it. Stupid game. 202, 211. That's my goal. Get above that. I was able to see it on my end, but I had a big USA attacking Brazil. Well, and yeah, that's a really bold move. They have to do it though. Blue team has no troops, so it's on USA to do it. Red team, Vietnam left. Interesting. Four big guys. What the hell? Leave a link on my Discord if you're gonna leave a game suggestion. Otherwise, I might not remember. Just being honest. Yeah, I don't want to run into any copyright issues. That's the main issue that like, if I'm gonna get song recommendations, there's only one person I'm gonna get it from, and it's Cordy. Just because he's done a lot of streams that are similar format as mine. Like, I'm pretty sure I could ask for his song list if Alright, Tunisia's gone. I'm looking at Switzerland as a possible option, if they would ever burn their troops. Why am I dressed as Sonic? That's an easy one. Okay, it's easy for me to figure out, but I gotta figure out the words for it. Just a throwback to my past. That's all it is. That's probably the best answer I can come up with anyway. Okay, no troops. Gib. Does UK have no troops? No, not yet, but... Attack Russia and lose all my troops. Fun. Good idea. Nah. I'd attack Russia if I had a troop advantage, because Russian land gets taken very fast, because it's all... In-game, it's all flat land. Even if it's not really flat land in reality, in the game, it's perceived as flat land. USA left, and yes, the USA is going to be burning a lot of troops now. We'll see if our team can respond to that. We are playing, like, some players that might be clans, I don't know. There's 5 on their team. There's 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 on our team, so we should be able to keep troop production going on our team. Yeah. Just someone bid like 47,000. This guy has at least 190,000 influence points. I think I got an important part of, did I get any part of Sudan there? From Kenya? Claims. Yeah, I got parts of Sudan from Kenya, and I think it's some... The population map is broken, guys. It is the populated parts of Sudan, that's good. Gives me access to Ethiopia. Let me look at the coalitions. South Africa's got 8.5 million troops. I don't want to fight it myself right now. Even though I could. You know what? Just because I don't want to fight it, red team's winning, so I feel like I have to fight it, you know? My god, that is the wrong way to attack. Can you attack normal? Thank you. India's not going to kill China's army here. China's army is lollygagging in Canada. I'm reading chat though. That's what they want to do. They want him to kill like the Indian player wants to kill the Chinese army per se. Looks like the South African army went for me. Azerbaijan, we can peace out. I got most of what I wanted on that exchange craft. I got population. Significant chunk of it. Basically, I got Nigeria out of it, which is what I wanted. Let's do some remittance here. Everyone goes home. Finishing off the Arab League seems like a good idea too. Leaving Saudi Arabia though. Finishing off Red AI should be the priority in my mind. Oh, Germany's going into Saudi Arabia. That's fine too. That works. And Saudi Arabia is significant GDP, relatively speaking, for us. I just don't want to fight United States here. I don't want to be burning United States troops, which is what they're doing. They're choosing to do that. Yeah, this is to me, this is a mistake. If you're gonna burn out USA's troops, that's a mistake. Because now you've given China and Russia free reign to attack it. And India burned all its troops. And guess who did they lose them to? It definitely wasn't China, I can guarantee that. Oh, they did lose it to China. But they did because they were on Indian, what was Chinese land? They were attacking China. They didn't get the defense bonus, so they just lost it all. Good job. Now India's falling. Fortunately, they stuck with democracy, so it's gonna do a bit of a troop damage, but still a bad move overall. In my mind. Who am I still at war with? I might as well finish the Bahamas off, even though they are probably not a real threat at this point. It's free land. Yeah, look at how quick India's falling now. I don't know why they made that dumb move. Because even though India has strong militias, you're still gonna get wiped by a 200 mil stack. Like, militias with 5.8 defense aren't gonna do shit. Like, all this is doing now is bleeding out the yellow AI. That's a good move, Craft. You make a lot of good moves in this game. You notice when people are weak in attack, which is good. I'm looking at the rest of sub-Saharan Africa myself. Sure, low GDP per capita is good, but if you don't have enough GDP, it's not going to work. Austria, 1% is probably fine. 3%, you're probably fine. 3% you can keep the troop queue full no matter what your GDP per capita is. Though the lower it is, you will get better. You'll get better out of it. Just quickly grabbing Angola here. I'm just gonna. Oh, what is Zambia doing? Interesting. So I'm gonna attempt to grab it. Just because eventually AI does get very good at pushing economy. So this land's actually getting better than my own land. Just go here. Let's burn troops on that. Burned a bit too many there, but that's fine. It's not like... Let's also grab this. Oh, I burned way too many on that one. Alright, 1.7 GDP per capita. I should be able to keep the troop queue full at this point. Kraft is sitting at 3.15, but with a triple D economy, he should be much better than me at keeping the troop queue full. North Korea grabbed the most important territory for me, Sri Lanka. North Korea's AI though. I can peace out with it, that's fine. I don't want to fight it right now. But if I wanted to gamble, it's on Switzerland. Looks like China is going democracy. They are planning to make it themselves a fortress. You would have to attack them now if you wanted to bring them down. Otherwise, that military service bonus will just improve slowly but surely. Yeah, it's only 85. Liberator is probably high enough, but I don't... You can get a high political freedom with just 85. So like the highest you can get is... You can get a lot of military service. So what I'm thinking is they're running a 42, and then like bare minimum like a 10. You can run like a 1042 and get 4 strength militia. Yeah. It'll be like you... If I'm assuming what their sliders are, it'll be like US level militias, which is US level militias, but with more population. That's still bad. US level militias, oh, US want fascist. So if US population falls, we need to get in on that. I'm just gonna set my troops here at this point. Because fascist USA means weaker militias. Although with USA in particular, it only means like, instead of 2.8 militia defense, it's more like 2. So it doesn't change that much. Also, China has a 327 million stack, so... There's that at this point. If we go for it and burn out... Like, the ideal situation is we don't go for this. We let, the ideal situation for me is that we go for... I finish off North Korea, first of all. But we also, if we see them go for it, we have to react. We can't wait. If we wait, we lose. Like, China's gonna be putting out unlimited troops at this point. Are they running social spending? They're not running social spending. Interesting. So I don't want to go north. I want to go here. I want to go up. I want to take on South Korea, basically. I mean, I already know we're at war with China, so I want to go for South Korea here. Take on the North Koreans. I don't think... I personally think taking on... like, China, taking on USA and letting us bleed our troops on it is a bad move. Just because they're gonna have much better troop gain. I am taking out North Korea though. I'm not gonna take out North Korea and India though, because that seems like suicide given where China was and Brazil was. We could take out North Korea together. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus North Korea at this point. Seems like a good play. I'm getting GDP out of it. Like now I've more of a triple my economy out of it. This is a good play. Even if I lose it. Sure, Pakistan, we can chill. Don't think you can join games on PC? What about iPhone? Or what is the equivalent for what's the main Android people use nowadays? Samsung? Yeah, Craft Goat? Yeah. North Korea is choosing to attack me in where the heck did they choose to attack me from? Oh, they're attacking Japan again. Oh well, I got what I wanted out of it. USA 178. Can we peace out with you so we can get like an alliance going? 17 mil for an alliance? Fuck you. I am gonna fight in India. Because North Korea is fascist, right? So that means I'm guaranteed to get the Liberator bonus. Russia's here. Russia wants to defend them. That seems like an... Nope, they're gonna defend North Korea. Seems like they are gonna defend North Korea, so what do we do then? I'm gonna come back for Sri Lanka though. Do we just wait for AI to just go down, per se? Where is China attacking me in? China's going for Japan now. Figures. We are out-trooping them. Yep, they just went fascist again. So they went there because they know they can out-troop, per se. Then what is my plan? Hungary or... See, the AI in here have too many troops now. Big gamble on my part. I'm probably gonna lose 30 million troops here. Yep, I called it. I lost 30 million troops. I did get Switzerland finally. Italy making moves. Italy trying to force Russia back. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to take India. Germany and being attacked by Brazil. Hey, USA players. So here's the situation I'm in. We have Poland 73. We are able to keep our troops up versus the red team. What's gonna happen is a Cold War situation. We're able to out-troop just because we have more people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I gotta look at GDP per capita situations. Russia, not really that good. China, not great. India, amazing. Austria, great. Denmark, great. So yeah, we have... I think we're okay. I don't have borders on Russia. I'm just holding out right now. What I actually want to do... I don't want to burn my troops on it, though. This is what is 100% a Cold War situation. Czechia is being burned. Like, yeah, this is 100% Cold War. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. I'm Austria. What we have is red team versus yellow team with. If red team gets close enough that where they can eliminate all of USA in one fell swoop, they will win the game. So we're working with that assumption. We're working on the assumption that red team is going to attack USA, me and Kraft anyway. And therefore we don't want to waste too many troops like screwing around somewhere else. I want to leave Czechia as a buffer state. Oh, actually, let me look at terrain. Hungary seems like a better attack. I'm gonna lose like 10 million troops there. Oh, no, I did not. Let me start chewing these NATO countries up. Well, let's go by coalitions, though. Oh, Italy, good move. Give me Romania, though, because if I can get Romania, then I have access to Russia. Dude, don't block me. This idiot. I mean, technically I still have borders, but this idiot, man. No, we were not trying to freeform Austria-Hungary. That guy's an idiot. I could have been carving up their AI over here already. Now I have to find another way to do it. Now I have to go through Pakistan. That was a stupid move by them. I guess this is what happens when you play with randoms, though. I'm not attacking USA. That's suicide on our side. France is ending up doing the work over here. Red is starting to... I don't have access to Central Asia. Oh, here they come. They're going in for Germany. Mainland Germany. Yep. No one's attacking USA. So they're just holding out hope that we start the infighting over here. Actually, your military service is super weak. We're gonna... And you're only building gunners right now, so... China's stack is over there. If I attack with my entire stack, I could probably take some of this back. At the cost of losing Austria, which is, who cares? Hey, Furry Republic. Does Corgi even I don't think Corgi interacts much with my streams. Nazo or Sonic. We're just gonna go with Sonic on that one. Right, with Russia, yeah, the play is attack China. Attack China, attack Russia in Japan, attack India, that's the play. And even, actually Brazil no troops, so I'm gonna attack Brazil. So counterplay in Dummynation is always a great strategy. Force them to attack other places where you yeah. The problem is our team's losing troops at a faster rate than their team. So like, yeah. We have to do counterplay. You cannot engage them directly. We're going into these fan-on questions USA plays, aren't we? Yeah, we're going into these fan-on questions with Sonic and stuff. Looks like Pakistan's coming back to try and engage me. So what I'm gonna do is retreat. Keep in mind, red team can win the game by taking out USA here. So. Yeah, we're just not keeping up on troops. I don't know what to do. And it's, we cannot attack. Ooh. I'm gonna gamble. Because Russia attacking me would be total suicide. Yeah, I saw the end of that video. Please peace out, USA, thank you. We do not want to fight USA here. Looks like Russia's retreating or something. Yeah, I'm making the move for free land. Craft, this is not what not what I would recommend normally, but UK was 6% GDP, so it's like I have to do it, right? Now I'm just gonna put my stack there, so if I lose it, I lose it. We desperately need, like... I desperately need time. I also can bring this down. We need to bring this down so that I don't suicide all my economic growth. Because I grabbed UK and because I pushed economy, we can now start, like... Yeah, 8k R&D, but I'm waiting for military research, which is 10. I see it, though. I'm waiting for military research so we can go down that tree. Do I go for Norway? No, I'm waiting for 30k. Trying to get at least some competitive growth here. What is Germany asking for? Germany is trying to wipe out Russia's troops right here and now. Okay, where is Brazil is attacking India? Do not care. Don't care about that at all. What I need is my, yep, we're using our R&D now, Zoff. So every 2.9k, I will be putting it into reactive armor initially, and then combat training. You've only got 15 million troops. Let's just finish you off. Germany, great move, but you wasted so many troops doing it that you probably fucked over the game. Yeah, you wasted too many troops. USA is not going to engage anyone either, so... I'm not really reading chat right now. It's Brazil trying to annoy me. Italy is actually our ally here, so they're not really trying to annoy me. Nope, wipe that out. Wipe you out. Get you out of here. Enjoy the defense bonuses. Go back here. Now Italy's got to be responsible for defense. And now the big boy armies here. If you could pull it to Northern Ireland. Yeah, I'd pick in the Sonic thing, I'd pick Frontiers. USA, can you chill? Thank you. Yeah, we can't even... I can't do counterplay unless it's far enough away that I don't even worry about it. I can't do any counterplay here. Counterplay would have to be done on the USA... on the other side. Ugh, this is terrible. Ah, that's terrible. Now I have to do counterplay. Wait. Damn it. Click the home button too late. Now I'm dead. Though, did I get a defense bonus? I did not. That was bad. I did not get a defense bonus there. But, did my 100 mil stack do enough damage to them? No, it did not. I haven't played Sonic Origins, by the way. Where's my new cap? No, it's China that's killing me. Italy's gone too. We lost too many troops there. Kraft, it's all on you. I knew it was silly to do counterplay on the Germany side. I just didn't expect the reaction to be that fast. Yeah, UK is the most valuable land for China right now. It's UK and Germany. Craft. UK and Germany, not Russia. Although Russia has no troops, so that's a good move too. Alright, I'm gonna do some counterplay. Even with a small stack, counterplay is a thing, so yeah. I'm gonna attack it on them in Canadian land. Yeah, China is camping Germany and UK hard right now because that's where most of their economy is. There's not much we can do if they're camping it. Germany, yeah, that's China. I don't have economy anymore, so my economy's busted. I had to crank this back up, and even then it's busted. What I need to do is try and pull them out of there. That's why I'm doing some counterplay. Remember, Kraft, if you do decide to attack China, it is UK, France, Germany. That's where the GDP is, not mainland China. That's where the easy GDP is, not the other crap. Also, fighting USA is stupid unless they can win the game off it. And USA's at 60% progress, keep that in mind. We cannot win the game off it, but... yeah. No one's I think it's suicide to attack USA right now. Yeah, I don't know why they're focusing on all the player countries. If Red Team had been attacking AI, they would have forced our hand a lot earlier. They would have forced us out of our shell. Yeah, China wiped my stat clean. I'm trying to pull China out of Europe, but it doesn't seem like they want to do that. They want to defend Europe because it's most of their economy. And have they built up? They've built up enough military service where it's going to be hard to fight them. What is this German asking? Kraft, it's all on you. Egypt's even suiciding to try and get Europe back. Kraft, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. If I get eliminated, it's only a 40 mil stack they eliminate, so I'm not worth defending here. Looks like they ditched Europe Craft. Their main stack is now in Canada. So if you want to attack Europe, go ahead and hit them now. I'm not even going to try for Europe here. If you can get better pathing, that'd be great. Looks like they went back somewhere, so... Looks like they're back in retreat craft. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure out a way to do this, because they're forming a fortress. And if we can't engage them, and we can't give them the defense bonus. Kraft, just go for it. Egypt's helping. Go for it, Kraft. Go hit Europe. Egypt's helping. Yeah. I have enough land that I'll survive, so I'm not worried about it. Holy shit, they're down to 100 mil Kraft. Pakistan's now the main threat, so... But I'm not worried about it. I'll just go back here. Fuck it. I'll go back here. Kraft, watch your troops. Fortunately, I'm surrounded by USA, kinda, but... Yeah, I'm doing something. I'm moving my troops away from Africa. I'm losing all my good shit. I lost all my troops because of idiotic counterplay on my end. I'm gonna see if I can draw Pakistan away from my mainland. Nope. Okay, back to China. Yeah, I don't have economy anymore. Kraft, it's all on you. USA can't... I can't even afford a peace treaty with USA. That is not good. Kraft, save your troops, because USA is starting to... No, actually, no. Don't worry about saving your troops. You gotta have enough economy so that red team can't overwhelm you. And I like the idea of suicide, of pushing China. China's most of their economy, so... I'm doing fine. Kraft has managed to... They're now suiciding on the European front, so... It's unfortunate that red is... The blue team, as in the blue AI, is choosing to attack us. That's the unfortunate part. Oh, USA is in here. Kraft at 70. China at higher GDP per capita, but... Yeah, it's unfortunate the USA is choosing to invade. Kraft, as it stands, I don't really have a spot to play here. You're forcing their hand, though, which is good. Where do I get more economy? Well, UK was 6% when I attacked them. Yeah, as long as you focus UK, India, or China, India, you'll be fine, Kraft. Yeah, this was 6%, so this is a gamble that I'm gonna take. I expect to lose my troops, and then I'm gonna recruit troops again once this is gone. Hey, Kraft, USA is 75%. Let's we don't have an overwhelming troop advantage, so we can't do it. Risk doing it unless the USA is at like 90. But USA is currently at 75, so keep that in mind. My plan is to free up Germany here, just so that I can have some protection. Okay, got Austria back. We're gonna free up portions of Germany. Force like China to attack multiple times, you know? If UK reforms, I'm gonna attack UK. The plan being to like bleed USA's troops so that you can go for an all-out attack on them. Because USA is starting to burn troops like crazy. They're at 80%. Like, one of us is going to make the suicidal attempt to win the game here, right? Right? Like, we've gotta. Remember that windshield wipers don't work as well if there are claims, so... Oh shit, that should have been that. How do I know USA is at 80% battery? I don't know you're at 80% battery. Alright, I burned another 12 mil of USA's troops. Go back to this. Pakistan's on the way. I said USA's at 80%, 81% progress. We're at 45. Looks like USA's burning troops again. Pumping iron. That. USA 196, craft at 522. Losing UK again, so there goes my liquidity advantage. They're chewing through Egypt and USA again, so... USA's going after Argentina, so... They're finally doing shit. Hey, Kraft, when China's finished over there, we should make our pivot. We should really pivot at this point, because, and it's a risky pivot, but if you attack with one stack, you should win. I'm making the call to pivot. Huge gamble, though. East side's more valuable than west side, keep that in mind. I'll keep harassing over here so that, yeah. USA is also piecemeal, so, and it's also heavy tanks, so your army will win. So here I am, I'm trying to distract Pakistan here. You're going to destroy their army for little cost, and then you're going to split and go multiple times to try and win the game. Yeah. Yeah, just keep hitting that split button. Make sure you have all 32 stacks. Doesn't matter if they wipe you because you're gonna have the game. Hey, what's the cat doing? What cat? Yeah, sorry, I have had to focus hard on this game. USA somehow has 30% still. Don't worry about the mainland, just focus USA. They're attacking land that isn't valuable. Like, remember how you said, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Brazil right there, too. It looks like even, like, Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire are great. You can wipe that Chinese stack out here. delaying action, but now craft has dominant position. Can you... Like, if we win this, we're not going to win a lot of influence. They're not going to lose a lot, but... Yeah. Oh, crap. Craft. It's a great block, but you blocked me. Don't worry about it, Craft. You've got dominant position. Don't worry. We're relying on Craft. A lot of my multiplayer games have been like this, though, where I've had to rely on Craft to win. I'm gonna start harassing the red team again. Just focus down USA. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling Craft to focus down to USA over here. Remember that USA does fall fast, so the United States of America, so it is important to defend it. If you want to poke into the USA lands over here. I think we have enough of an advantage that we don't need nukes. But if you have them, feel free to use them where you want to. I'm behind on nukes, so... Oh. Why'd you nuke my ass? I'm sure he liberated it, but... God damn it. That's funny. Hey, it works. It makes it less useful. You did nuke part of Pakistan, so that does work. It just makes it less useful to attack that. Where is there? Vietnam, Samoa. Yeah, Craft is playing. Craft is now the one in dominant position where we're relying on Craft to win. That's only 121 million attacking you, Craft. I'm gonna do some counterplay. Okay, there's the counterplay. Looks like their cap is Rome, so I'm gonna back off that. Then come over to you. What's up, USA players? I've been focusing hard on this game. Because it's been a very tough game. This is a real-time strategy game, so... It's supposed to be simpler than Hoi 4, but apparently I'm not putting it off, making it clear that it is. Almost, but it's gone. Looking at the economic map, I am going after Spain. We do have Portugal on for us, but unfortunately we didn't bid large, so San Marino, what the no, just chill, thank you. That sounds like Brazil, USA plays. Even if it's not, there's a lot of countries over there that love football. Well, it's currently Denmark, though. I'm gonna spread and go, and hopefully I don't run into Pakistani stacks. We gotta try and win this game fast. Greece. Poland's still around, so Poland needs to do something, right? All this fall here. Right? Right, Craft? Like, I don't know how this... I don't know how... Well, I know how we clutched it out, and that's because we let USA get massive and Red continued to attack us. Yeah, that's Florida right now. There we go. And you know the best part, Craft? Because we didn't bid any influence on this, we don't win shit. But GG's, Craft. You wanna do another one? I need to get a light over here. I don't think the lighting's great. Yeah, we get 7 coins each. You get 2 multiplayer points and a... Alright. Okay, we're gonna do a civil war then, and then I'm gonna play a random country. No group code, just join in World War. This 02 up here is irrelevant, so... Alright. That was fun though, Craft. We're gonna do a civil war. There will be randoms in this civil war, so... Why not a custom multiplayer? I'm not Corgi in this case. Plus, we've had confusion with group codes in my stream, and we've had confusion with entering codes in Corgi's stream. So I think not having to enter a code, just go in World War game mode, you'll all be in the same game. We'll all be in the game together. And it'll be mixed teams per se. I've had people asking my stream, what do I put in for group code to be on the same team? So I do need to make a video on this stuff at some point. It shows in public. So we're doing multiplayer, standard multiplayer. We're not doing any of this custom stuff, so just no custom. We're doing multiplayer, play. We're not doing anything up here, so none of this. You can bid for whatever countries you want. Like if I wanted China, I could do that. I'm not doing that. I want a random country because I don't want to be like the one at the front of the thing. And then we just do World War. We're gonna be on separate teams. That's fine. Also, I'll be right back. I'm throwing this away. Enjoy the floor stream of headphones. And I'm back. Yeah, floor stream. Why not a chair? I mean, if someone wants to buy me a chair, I'll take a chair. I'm not asking for someone to buy me a chair, by the way. I just don't feel like I need a chair. Why is my phone going off? Oh, whatever. Let me do a little bit more self-promo in other Discords. Okay, so we copy the link, go into this one, we press Control V. Not screen trash, self-promo. Go into this one, creations, there we go again. I don't know how much I get out of it from the Sonic Discords. It's not going to get me much, right? This is a geographic RTS game, so I'd get more out of it if I were able to do it in, like, say, a Drew Durnal Discord. I don't even know if Drew has a Discord. Does he have a Discord? Maybe I'd get some traction if I had DM some of my friends. Alright. Republic of the Congo. Yay! This will be fun. And it's Civil War, so I know there's going to be some of the people in this stream that are here that are against me. Also, yay. Well, seeing as a Republic of the Congo, we already start with a low GDP per capita. So what's important is keeping it that way. Haze it off. Let's do it. It can help my economy. DA and yeah, so I don't think I've used a DA in quite some time, and I haven't used Pixar at all. So we add Burundi so that we can lower our GDP per capita. Everything else increases it, so now at this point we start our troop recruitment. The only question is, do I want to do a max stack of tanks isn't helpful. So what I'm going to do is do this, and then we're going to add 500 tanks just to keep the defense up, and then we're going to do a max stack of commandos. That's how we're going to start it, and now we can continue our attacks. So is it just me and Zoff, or did someone else join? Trix got Ethiopia. Oh boy, I'm dead. I'll ask for it. It's not going to be useful because you can treat alliance treaties in this game when it's with a player as a non-aggression pact. Only useful until you lose all your troops, then you're getting attacked. Looks like Vietnam and China rushed South Korea, which is a pretty good move for them. It looks like it's pretty even on the troop counts right now. Russia is now doing the rush on Japan. So it looks like this group has organized a rush on both South Korea and Japan. Let's see if India decides to attack Russia here. Because if not, then the yellow team's in serious trouble. They need to organize some attacks. Hey, Craft. I think I know what we're missing from our 3-team China or South Korea Japan attack. Craft. If you're still here. We're missing like a Vietnam getting involved. So like if Trix were to play as Vietnam and were to help China rush South Korea, that would be how the rush works. The 3-team rush, per se. And to make matters worse for the yellow team, Canada's chosen to attack India. Like, that can't be good. .36, so we need to run a 73. That's fine. Canada doesn't have a lot of troops, do they? Everything was made in China. Yeah, a lot of things are made in China. Like, more than enough to be like seriously like some of the things you don't think are made in China are made in China. Ooh, what the hell? Why are you blocking my ass? Take some of that. And I'm not going to gamble for the south side. That would be so risky. What I really want is some economy. Zof's doing pretty well. Yeah, nice. Some of the things about Dummynation Multiplayer, sometimes it's hard for me to read chat at the same time. Like, right now we're in a... what do you call it? For me, it's a dead period. So, like, I'm gonna look at chat. Thanks for subscribing. What else? East Timor's available, so I'll go for that. Yeah. Actually, Gambia makes sense because I'm Gambia, Belize. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, USA players. My main goal is still like, what do you call it? 1,000? 1,000's when you start getting ad revenue, and I'm not expecting it to be a lot. But that's when getting into YouTube becomes a little more reliable. The fuck is South Africa? Whatever, I can't fight it. Whatever they want, they can take. Like, I can do counterplay, but it doesn't really make sense. I don't think my stack beats their stack either. I just have to hope the AI that gets involved can knock their stack enough that I can fight them off. Like Nigeria's coming in. They're gonna lose some tanks now. Is their entire stack just tanks? Man, we have enough defense to fight that down, right? Oh, they're retreating. So since they're retreating, I can go up to like this part of Malawi and this part of Tanzania and not have any issues reclaiming land. Oh, that's stupid. I want my land back. Like, for the most part, they will not declare war and militias will spawn in my favor. See right there. So it's totally worth it for me to bring my stack back. Now we can peace treaty. We can go back to status quo. Where's the claims? So I don't want to go further than like this. Oh. Well, now there's no reason to peace out. Everyone just jumped them. Like, blue and yellow just jumped South Africa. It's like, what's the point now? What's the point now? The point is to avoid war, but by attacking this, I'm no longer at a point where we're avoiding war, per se. Yeah, it is peace. Oh, they left, so I can't even accept a peace treaty now. I guess it's not peace treaty time, guys. Yemen looks very interesting to attack. Yeah, it's wartime. That is most of this game. Let's go to war with everyone. Oh, Brazil. Oh, USA. USA is attacking Brazil. It's always wartime in this game. Yemen declared war. Who cares? Bulgaria declared war. Too far. Finland declared war. Too far. China is AI. Would be a great idea to attack China. Wouldn't it be a great idea to attack China? They're communist, so our democratic liberator power comes into play. They have a bunch of Japan? Yeah, I won't do it myself because my troops won't hold up. But if you have tanks, your troops will definitely hold up versus China. Yeah, if you have a significant number of tanks, attack China. Like, Zoth, you have a significant number of tanks. You could probably get away with attacking China. China does have 56 million troops, so don't attack them if you have, like, let China waste their troops. Yeah, let China waste their troops. And I know this is a civil war, so I am actually helping the yellow team by saying that. Taiwan has no troops in that area, so you could sneak parts of Taiwan away. For my team, we would probably want to attack, like... Well, what I'm doing is fine. Finishing off South Africa, that's fine. Yeah, China and Dummynation is goated, especially if you know how to use it. If you don't know how to use it, then you just gave the win to someone else, basically. Like the last game, those two players that were playing as China, they knew how to use it really well. Oh yeah. I actually haven't noticed the sound that much. Let me listen to it. Yeah, I can see it being like eating chips. Taiwan has like portions of land right up here and then up in Russia. The only problem is they're a democracy. Then again, who cares? Pakistan is now rushing India for some reason. Like, I can't see that being a great move. Bangladesh has a bunch of rockets in the northern corner of India. I can't see that being a good move. Well, DRC, aka me, is nowhere near my own land. But then my own land is poor as fuck, so who cares? It's really, this game is becoming, can we get China to burn its troops without engaging China? Ukraine is in trouble. But I don't think Ukraine has borders on anyone important. Man, if I could attack Taiwan, I would right now. Not gonna lie. Oh, I love running democracy in this game. A lot of the other teams love fascism. Like, Kraft really loves fascism. And he learned it from me. Kraft loves learning fascism. As in, like, I was one of the earliest shills in the Corgi Discord of fascism. No, Ukraine's not gonna die because of Russia. Ukraine's gonna die because they're gonna lose their troops to Poland. If they die. Yeah, Poland's in NATO, but if Poland did any attacks of blue team or yellow team things, which they did, they attacked red team, or, well, they attacked, some of them, I think. Yeah, they attacked, like, through Hungary. And they're attacking Ukraine, which will have blue team allies, so UK will not defend them anymore. Oh, IRL, yeah. I get it. India's out of troops, by the way. So is China. Like, holy shit, there's opportunities galore right now, guys. Yeah, India dead. Just like Japan, just like, yeah, UK's going ham on the west side. On this side. Like, you could go for, like, I could go for India, which would be a safer play, considering everyone's gonna go for, I know Trix and Zoff are gonna go for Japan, China. So, if I wanted to do, like, a counter idea, India. In fact, you went fascist. Argentina hasn't been attacked at all. So here's my counterplay idea. We need to peace out, though. Germany, where the fuck are your true? Where did Germany go? Yeah, Zoff is in China. China left, so China cracked. Like, they left. They're saying this game's done for us. We are gonna lead the game. India's done the same thing. So India's left. They're choosing to maintain their place in the game. Yeah, honestly, Bangladesh is a better attack. It would get me to the land fast. Ooh, holy shit. Well, I just lost all my troops. Good job, me. Note, I said this stream's not for kids, so... So now I need to rebuild, but obviously Zoff and Trix are going to be aware of that now. My research points, I didn't even use them. See if that fixes my economic growth. That does. This game is into balance. The only thing we know is that red team is done. That's the only thing that I can guarantee. There's like no one on the red team that's gonna survive. Like Brazil, the only one. They're managing, but they had to fight USA. So it's gonna be between red and yellow. USA has 20 million troops. They're done too. So I think yellow team will win this civil war. They don't even have to attack me to win this civil war. Because I'm like, yeah. India, can we chill out? No, we'll just force you to attack it. That's fine. Yeah, even Ukraine's getting into the West. Holy shit. Yeah, USA, 27 million troops. Yeah, that's gonna be too expensive for my peace deal. Although they shouldn't get involved if I attack Bangladesh. And then that would give me better borders in the future. USA 25 mil, Canada, everyone, and I mean everyone has lost their troops except Spain. And on our team, United Kingdom's doing okay. And then for red team, their champions Brazil. Sheesh. Yeah, this is why you need tanks, just by the way. Or at least, this is why you need tanks, because militias will just carve up your stuff. Yep, here comes Spain for United States. As expected, Spain is one of the yellow team champions right now. Along with Ethiopia, that's another yellow team champion. USA is down to 15 million troops. UK is down to 56. Where did UK blow all their load on? Oh yeah, Spain's making their move. Spain is going to win Zoff and Tricks this game, I think. USA has to respond, and they just don't have the troops to do it. Well, yeah, this is why we call it a civil war. Like, if we're to have any chance at all at blue team, given the situation, we need to be attacking Spain right now. USA's out of troops. It's like, we can't be worrying about finishing off Brazil at this point. We gotta be worrying about this. Obviously, Zoff and Tricks will hear that, so they'll be over there. Yeah, this USA focused hard on Brazil, and Brazil was able to keep their troops alive. I just can't keep I just can't keep them alive without tanks. That's my issue. So I can't keep my troops alive without tanks. So I'm basically done here. What UK is doing is guaranteeing USA stays alive. At what cost? The entire USA. I don't think that's not a good idea. Tricks and Zoff, good game there. I think you guys won this one. They even tried a suicide attack on yeah. This guy needs to be ignoring Brazil. Like, I'm not gonna say this in chat, in-game chat, which is my team's own chat, but this guy really needs to be focusing on Spain now. Brazil is not the threat. Like, you focus on Brazil, that's just mutually assured destruction for the blue team and the red team. In fact, I think it's too late at this point. Yeah, Zoff's now going after China, which is a good idea, actually. That is a good attack to make. That's a great attack to make for their team. And it's because no one can counter it. Like, UK, after you do Brazil, they need to be worrying about USA's land. They need to be worrying about Spain. It's suicidal to make that attack, so yeah. Attacking China is a good idea. Because yellow has to worry about this. They can't be worried about this. Or blue has to worry about this. Yeah. Yeah. So I think Spain or South Africa failed at liquidating stuff. No, I caused Vietnam. I think the rest of the red team is going to crack here. Like, Brazil, their champion is gone. And the rest of the red team has cracked. So red team is gone. So now the threat is for you guys' blue team. Why war Vietnam? No troops. And I need land. Liquidity or whatever. Only reason. I just know I've already lost this game, so there's no point in me, like, prolonging this for me. All I know is we're not gonna do like a free-for-all because Kraft knows. Kraft remembers last Thursday. How long was that free-for-all again? 2 hours? 3 hours? UK forcing the elimination of Brazil was dumb. I'm gonna say that right now. That was dumb. Because now they don't have the troops to take on Spain. So it basically threw the game in favor of the other team. Ukraine is probably the closest thing we have to a champion at this point. Yeah, yellow won this. It's over. Even with the troop numbers, it's over. All they have to do is finish off, like, China. They just had to push economy for a bit. Like, we would have to destroy our economies to build troops, so it's over. GG's. I will watch the end of this, though. Let's go. So the issue with attacking Mexico, like, one, I have to do it. I just want my tanks before I do it. But one, I have to do it. Yeah, UK's now saying Spain, no. And it's like, no. You guys fucked up. You guys focused down here when USA was falling. Now yellow team's becoming a fortress. It's game over. Because of the UK. Really that simple. Like, all I can do is, like, do this type of move. Like, this is the best move for my team. And even then, it's still very risky. Sure. It's not like I'm gonna cause my team to win here. I'll be honest, Kraft has been playing multiplayer a lot better than I have lately. I'm gonna be honest. Like, very much Kraft has been playing multiplayer a lot better than me. Yeah, custom multiplayer can be fun. Ooh, Mexico. They burned up all their troops again. Yeah. But this really is my team's only shot. We have to, like, bleed out. No, with these troop numbers, we're done. There's no way we're gonna win this game. Trix and Zoff won the Civil War because USA and UK focused hard on Brazil instead of maintaining their land up here. As a result, this game's over. This game was over because of that. Civil Wars are fun though. Like, Spain's gonna put their name on the leaderboard. Trix and Zoff are doing very well. All they have to do is finish off USA and probably France, and game over. Oh no. All they have to do is finish off USA and probably someone else, and it's game over. It's probably gonna be me because I'm hitting up Mexico trying to delay the game. Honestly, they're probably gonna hit me, and like Corgi says, I wouldn't mind them hitting me. If I'm the best target, hit me. Like this game, yeah. Yeah, they don't even have to hit me. They just have to finish off USA and it's a game over. Like, they just have to take this. Yeah. GG's off, GG's Trix, and on to the next game probably. New names for USA and UK: Ethiopia, Colombia, Spain. Yep, GG's. So I went random country for a reason. It's just because it's Civil War. I didn't really want. I'm not confident in my own skill at this point for multiplayer. I'll be honest. I've had some silly moves in multiplayer lately. All right, now I'm gonna bid for a now I'm gonna put the group code back in for one more game probably. I do have to get my stuff ready for tomorrow. Hopefully my flight doesn't get canceled. Let me sit up. This up. Let me check on my flight. Which is the main flight out of town. Somewhere in the USA. See us off. I'll probably be bringing a laptop just to see if I can, what do you call it? Just to see if I can get some games in while I'm out of town, but don't expect streams, don't expect as much new content per se. Like, I do have a nice significant backlog that will be posted over my period of the rest of July. As for why don't I sit in the chair? I haven't felt the need to. Like, I have videos going up to August 2 at this point. I'll be back in August, so. Starting in August, I'm thinking about 2 streams a week. Streams a week in August. I'm thinking about that. I didn't hear any fart. Maybe it was a fan noise, but I didn't hear anything. I'll blame the fan. I have an industrial fan right here, so if you're hearing noise, then I'm tapping on the fan. It's never that quiet, so. Ooh, Malaysia. This will be fun. First attack's always obvious. We're gonna try and merge these two nations together. Quick Q&A video on what? I could, but on what? It might be better to do like an AMA, honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't know, so. Feels risky, but I will do it just because I can build troops cheaper if I get the land. If they form too many militias, this will be a bad move, but if they don't, then this is a good move. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Yeah, I'd have to figure out something to do a Q&A on if we were to do that. And even then, you can just ask questions on stream, and if I see the chat, I'll answer it. So now what I'm going for is Togo, you know the works. I think Trix got Kraft got Indonesia, so is Trix playing? Trix got Brazil, so what I really need is to get these 4 countries under my control, so I can recruit my troops. Oh yeah. What's funny is Brazil hasn't won a Copa recently, nor have they won a World Cup recently. It's been Argentina. That's one of the weird things about Brazil lately. They have great players, but their national team is underperforming, honestly. I don't know whose fault it is either. Now I'll recruit my troops. "2024 conflict mod." I haven't heard about that. I just know I play standard multiplayer, so I don't worry about mods or any of that stuff. By the way, India went fascist, so if they lose troops to like Pakistan, if they lose a significant amount, which they seem to be doing, then it's gonna start looking like India's gonna be a good attack. I've seen a Millennium Dawn mod for what do you call it? Hoi 4 that has modern conflict. Hey Scott. Is Thailand playing here? They did hear me say, hey, like I said something about India falling, and now suddenly everyone Oh, yeah. Ah, okay. That's who. That might be who joined? Okay. FNF? FNA. I don't keep myself into the up to date on like that stuff, I guess. Five Nights at Freddy's. I haven't kept myself up to date on that franchise, honestly. I'll be honest. I see you going in there, Craft. I'm still on my initial liquidity, so I should be fine, but I do need parts of India for myself. Because India is fascist, I know that my democratic sliders will always apply. So it doesn't really matter if they... As my democratic sliders improve, we will just keep taking it. Like, going fascist as India when you know you can get rushed easily by, like, Pakistan, China, Bangladesh, Myanmar, Indonesia. I think it's a bad move, early. Now, if you're in a dominant position and you just need to keep producing troops, it's a good idea. But here, it was clearly a bad move. We're going to be able to run through India very quick here. Kraft could even split if he wanted to. China is a double spy. China's not doing shit right now. Okay, so this USA, I know they prioritize economy. They don't do anything else. They just push economy. I played with this USA multiple times at this point. I know that that's their playstyle. I actually want that, yeah. I want this for myself. I want access to Bhutan. Alright. Yeah. Welcome back, USA Plays. Yeah, Bangladesh is pushing, so is Indonesia. We're all pushing for a land that will be very beneficial to us. Like, to me, this river delta, like I think it's the Ganges River, however you pronounce it. This river is the best part of India to take. But because it's the best part of India to take, it also has the most militia. Yep. Yeah, it is the Ganges. I just unsure of how to pronounce it. Let's start going max tanks now. That one, Sonic or Shadow? We'll go with Sonic. Even though it is the year of Shadow. That was a tough one. Because I like both on that one. About the only thing I don't like about the Sonic franchise is the Twitter fan base. That's the only thing I have qualms about. Or I'm unhappy about. Thailand has no troops, USA is going into them. Yeah, it just seems like the Twitter fan base gets sucked into so much drama, it's not fun. And that was a good move attacking India by Kraft and Bangladesh. I think Trix is playing as Brazil. Trix is gonna watch out for USA, so I get why he didn't go for it. Or India. DeviantArt, I haven't even seen a platform recently because it's like it doesn't matter. Bangladesh has no troops too. Oh, Bangladesh now has troops again. It's only 18k gunners. True dat, man. True dat. South Korea, 5 million troops. Calling that one out. I think India's going to be finished off again now. China's been alerted to it. I'm going to go smart taxation. I need to make sure my economy doesn't fall apart. There we go. I haven't paid attention to DeviantArt since they went towards AI art. As for AI art in particular, I don't really have an opinion on it. I've heard bad things, I've heard good things. No troops, but we're on the same team, so we can't attack it. Help Russia. Russia is fucked. I don't think helping Russia is the play. I think warning shot on, like, say a USA might be nice, or a Taiwan, but I don't think helping Russia entirely is the play. I'm gonna take Nicaragua, so I have a easier path through, we'll say, USA or whatever. An easier path through to Central America. So let's attack Costa Rica. Hopefully no one declares war. Oh, Japan's over here and has no troops. Interesting. That's actually for sure. Right. Maybe not. Okay, maybe. Let's do it. Let's do it over here. Force them to go over somewhere else. Let's do it over here. Russia's gone. Japan, 11 million troops, by the way. Calling that one out. Keep in mind, if we need to get to like similar GDP levels eventually, so. Taiwan is trying to defend Japan. Oh, who cares about that? Just attack a yeah. I'm just taking the cheap shit out here. Mexico is like available, so. I want this so I can recruit troops, you know? Mexico is nice because of the population. In addition to that. Tails or knuckles? Man, both are fine. Yeah, I play on Steam, so. Although I do also have mobile accounts on iPhone. This game is crossplay compatible. The only thing that's not crossplay are the leaderboards. So like, it'll say I'm 1 on Steam, but in reality I'm like 7,200 points behind number 1, which is on iOS. I haven't checked Android recently, though someone did surprise me by showing up 194k score on there. Yeah, this game has crossplay. You can play it on iOS. Even Macs, they have they can play it on iOS. Mac has supported the iOS App Store. Chromebook has supported an Android App Store. Yeah, now you're seeing why it was so important for me to get Nicaragua there. Okay, maybe not. It wants to send it through Africa instead. Yeah, they are really defending like the Taiwan, the Japanese mainland hard. I'm just slowly bleeding out Mexico. Hopefully the USA doesn't attack. The USA tends to run a budget like this that is focused on some economic growth. But they never seem to push the economic research in money. Yeah, they seem to always push military. Now, economic research is a sacrifice. You have to sacrifice military, like initial military power, but you gain over the long run. No, we're attacking Japan. Japan sending troops now. Oh, USA, yep, they're on their way. Where are they? Where's their attack? Well, it ain't here. I didn't see them attack here. Ah, that's their attack. And me running super high democracy. It's gonna be tough for them to fight if I can get these territories. Like, it's gonna bleed them out pretty quick. Yeah, I'm looking at this population map. I need to get Mexico City. If I can get Mexico City, then it's gonna be like a nightmare getting this back for you by USA. Like, Japan will be able to enjoy no militias, but USA will have to fight my militias. Alright. Unfortunately, my military service level is not high enough, so... But yeah, Japan's militias are so weak that I'm just swatting them like flies. Mexican militias are strong because of a fully buffed military service thing, so... Okay, here comes USA again with 70 tanks and 790 gunners. I don't think a militia's gonna form there, and I'm not even gonna fight that right now. It's not worth the fight. It's better to fight off Japan slowly but surely. And if they wipe their troops on me, that's fine. And Kraft, with his 73, can come over here. He's trying to distract me. Yeah, so the issue with UK is France, Germany... Oh yeah, UK. If you have troops, go hit the UK. I don't have... I have enough troops, but I have to worry about USA backlash. Yep, here you go, militia. That will not... This will not stop the US, so... I could relinquish chunks of, let's do this. We can do that. Venezuela's back and held by us. Yeah, so that really didn't eat much, so. Damn. The militias aren't spawning at the rate I'd like them to spawn at. Unfortunate. Yeah, good move. Whoever's playing as China, good move, Kraft, to going for a UK. Germany's also at 15 million troops, but the only issue with that is France is right next to you, but China could easily do that attack. The problem is USA starting to pull ahead. Yeah, they're split significantly. I don't know what they're doing. They're splitting significantly over here. They're letting me build up too, which is strange. Oh yeah, they took Western New Guinea. Mexican Malaysia is being invaded by USA. Which is irrelevant because they're losing like UK. Germany's right there. If I lose my troops, I started with nothing, so it doesn't really matter. Malaysia 2.74, it's still 40% GDP. Also, hey stuff. Alright. And then back we go here because of the claim system. So, because of the claim system, I have a claim on this. It should result in Mexican militia, right? It should result in Malaysian militia if I'm interpreting this right. Yeah, this should result in... If I'm interpreting the claim system properly, this should result in Malaysian militia. We will see. Yeah, I think I can destroy that. Called it. Malaysian militia are forming. Because I had a claim on it, and USA decided to attack it. So Malaysian militias are forming. And as time goes on, they just get stronger. Well, it actually is, because the way this US player puts their economy at, they don't build a lot of troops. So it's totally worth keeping going, continuing to go. And it's only because I played this player multiple times that I'm pushing it here. Yep, no defense bonus for either of us, so that works. And if they wipe their troops on me, they're going to be at 100 mil, and Trix is right there that can take advantage, per se. Yeah, I think this attack's worth it. I don't want to get on, like, anyone else's homeland, though, so, like, I want to make sure it's my... What's Taiwan doing? Taiwan AI, but I can't do anything about it. Now I have to consider backing off, because Taiwan can wipe my stack. Yeah, so I think I'm going to back off after this gets taken. Yeah, it's time to back off. Let my militias bleed the... Let my militias do work, basically, on the US stack. In fact, it might be worth going back into the Indian land over here. Welcome back, USA players. Yeah. These militias continue to get more powerful. Let's start going down remittance. Just fix our economic growth a little bit. Senegal troops. Liberia being attacked by Egypt. Ivory Coast has troops. Benin. Benin is cheap land. We could grab that. Benin won't cause me to lose troops unless militias form, which can happen. Alright. Norway would be a nice attack, but they will cause me to get war declared on by a lot of people. India's still around, but only 13 million troops, and also still fascist. So USA decided to relinquish India here. And as a result, it's now like free game for me. And tricks. So here they go again. The militias are forming. Although this time it's American militias because, again, they now have a claim on this land. So I'm just gonna lose it. I'm gonna trade it for this. I'm gonna trade the Mexican land for the lower GDP per capita Indian land. So like, yeah. So what you're gonna notice is this GDP per capita number go down. The only problem is if it's India fighting for this, they're gonna form their own militias, which sucks. So we have to fight down India fast and hope that someone else attacks it to get militias. Japan's gone again. Thank you, Kraft. It's a slow process though. Taiwan will bleed their troops too, so let's keep that in mind. Throw you back here. Throw a defense stack on that. That's fine. And then I'm actually gonna do something a little naive. We're gonna split. Yeah, USA's still around. They're maintaining their troops, which is fine. Where's my biggest stack? I think it's this one. Let's be naive and split again. Because they're fascist, we take advantage of our 90% troop reduction. My 90% militia reduction, per se. Which means India falls apart very quick. Despite their significant population. Do I notice something in your picture? Not at the size that it's showing in my... Not in the size that it's showing in game. Because of the claim system, if I come back for this, I will be able to spawn my own militias. Doesn't seem worth it to do, though. 587, so USA, Spain, France, Italy, Australia. Canada has no troops, but they're keeping up with our troop counts. We need China to do something, honestly. Like, I'm looking at Pakistan. That's a great spot for population. The problem is, USA hasn't carved through it yet, so I don't want to go for it. Let's go to the coalition map, because that's where it's relevant. Looks like they're carving through Venezuela now, so... Or at least trying to. My militias are not, like, as powerful as possible yet, so it still sucks. Alright, where is this game headed to? Taiwan has troops. Canada has no troops, and that would get you great borders with, like, mainland USA. Like, they would have to defend at that point. Okay, I'm seeing this. If I come over with my own stack... No, that would give it away, so let's go this way. China making moves. Because I told Kraft, I think we're both gonna go for Canada here. Especially with China now distracting USA, or attempting to. Which means if the distraction's happening, then I can just do this. I can go back for this. Just spawn up militias again. Come on, militia, spawn, my pretty spawn. Oh, that's the wrong type of militia. There we go. Now let's go this way. USA is at 135, China's at 232. So we're starting to pull away in terms of like USA versus the rest. But Spain, France, they are forming their own troops, so this is still anyone's game. USA focusing on China, or are they focusing on... Where the heck are they going anyway? I haven't seen which way. Oh, they're going over here. So Brazil's now coming up to take some of this. China's making the big move of the game. How much did China lose there? They didn't lose enough. So I'm gonna go up here and take some of this. Force them to respond backwards and then come back. Borrowing the land. I expect to lose that, so... I fully expect to lose that, I'm just borrowing it. It does look like USA is going to get carved up here now. We'll want to defend like China if they get if someone attacks that, like the main parts of China, but yeah, USA saving their stack here. Here comes Spain, as expected. But carving this up opens up, carving this up forces the like USA's the opposition to make moves. Because if they let us just sit here, now we'll be producing more troops than they will. So like Spain responding and attacking China right now is the best move. China making that attack is their best move. They have to do it. Like no ifs, ands, or buts, they gotta do that. Oh, they're taking Indian land? Who cares then? You're gonna get, like, the one case where it's better to be pushing higher GDP per capita is if you're getting USA. Especially a USA that tends to push economy like this USA does. That's the one exception to pushing the thing. Up here and coming down. That's like, yeah, USA to me is the single exception to the rule of push low GDP per capita. Japan is also an exception if they burn all their troops. I don't know if Kraft plays with a microphone. I don't think he does. This is one of those games where I would say it's pretty hard to stream. Yeah, now roles have reversed where blue team has to do something. Like Italy has to do something. USA is fallen, so they have like this is where most of the fight's gonna be. And I get why he's pushing so much into this. Because he put so much into the coins here, so he has to go for it, right? Like, I'm being left alone in the USA right now. Alright, back to Mexico I go. Watch the spam, otherwise I'm gonna have to make Craft a mod. I think this USA does know how to make good stacks, though, because they do seem to like the splitting. What I'm gonna do is just attempt to eliminate now. Excuse me. Yes, I farted this time. Yes, I did it again. Sorry. God damn it. It keeps going. Sorry. Excuse me on that one. I think I'm at a GDP level where we could start pushing this budget down. 24%. Now let's start growing economy. Let me try and do this. I'm gonna path it so that you can't retreat. Yeah, I farted. It happens. Yeah, this USA does know how to split their stack. It's just how fast can they split it before we retake. Like, you're seeing it right now. They take land really quick. Why are you calling me? I can't answer that right now. I have to answer that later. Tricks disconnected. Luckily after Spain knocked you out. Got it. I'm just trying to push the elimination here, so push the US elimination, make sure that they are starting from scratch. And then it comes down to, do we get time? So they still have land over here, so we can split and go over here. Someone freed them into US mainland, so I'm getting to the point where it's like I need to push like I need to shift into my endgame military thingy. Phone, can you shut up? Thank you. I have to check this voicemail real quick. Hopefully it transcribes. I can check it later, it's fine. Alright. So, with USA falling here, it's going to become very much, first of all, we need to keep splitting. This USA plays pretty well, but like this USA, yeah, I will say this USA plays well. They're still fighting with 5 million troops when I would be like, I don't have time for this. When I might have conceded, per se. Italy's over there. What I'm gonna do? Italy's trying to defend USA's survival, so we need to combine our stacks. I'll put it in the Caspian Sea. Italy's entire stack is on me, so if you were to attack Western Italy, you would get a free stack, basically. You know what? This land isn't even worth it. Why am I fighting for it? Just hit the what? Just hit, yeah. Just hit what you're hitting. Italy's coming back. I'm hitting USA now. Only this time with one stack. It's all about the counterplay here. Italy with a 266 million stack. There's gotta be a better way we can do this. I'm gonna retreat here. Because I know Italy's going to be the one to fight that. What I'm going to do is fight Spain. Record for... I don't think 69 rees is a record, per se, just because of how many... You can get a lot more people reading than that, you know? Also, we're focusing hard on this game. Alright. So, economy. France. But 160 mil. UK, their stack's on me again, so it's like Netherlands, UK. Spain, I don't know where their stack is. I'm trying to bait it out here. I'm trying to bait it out by attacking India and Spain. We haven't even really pulled away, just because China's not recruiting that much. So what am I doing? Let's attack Taiwan. 3 million. We can do that pretty quick. You know, I might have to time out for that. I tend to do laissez-faire on chat. Let me turn this to the top so that hides most of the respam. Alright, 95. Is there anything quick that we can do? Singapore, Philippines. Singapore, 1%, I'll do that. Trying to force them to get out of their shell and make a move. Because we don't have to, like... Oh, right there. They're making a move against Indonesia and USA, which is a good move. Again. But as long as they stay in their shell and do nothing, they're quite frankly SOL. Everyone goes home again. Or can I get quick economy? That will be, I guess here. It took a while to convert this endgame, though. I'll say that much. It took us a while. Like, I haven't even shifted to my endgame strat, but it took a... Okay, I'm gonna waste some troops to see if we can convert this endgame just a little bit faster. Because Australia is like 2.5%, so we should. There we go. And game converted. Trix gets 35 multiplayer points, and I think surpassed 10,000. Craft gets 20 influence and 10 multiplayer points. I get 6.5 and the multiplayer point. Yeah. I'm just checking chat now. I'm gonna make someone a mod. Where is Craft? I just don't want to have to worry about this room. There you go. I just don't want to have to worry about this room. There you go. I know Craft's here all the time, so... There you go. If you want to time someone out, there you go. Yeah. Thank you. I tend to be laissez-faire, so if it's showing up in my top chat, that's a problem. Yeah, GG's Craft. Come back. He can come back tomorrow with whatever you call it. Are you gonna play one more game, Craft? Or I do have to answer that voicemail, so I'm gonna see if it. The guy's just basically it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I gotta check this email here. Oh man. Let me guess. I don't have an opportunity to buy tickets for the 2025 Golf Masters. We'll see. I entered for it. Unfortunately, yep, as expected. Had to check my emails there. I tend to be laissez-faire, so I try not to moderate chat if I don't have to. Today's random country is North Korea. Let's see if these players know how to play as China and Russia. If they don't, then I'm SOL. If they do, then I might get parts of South Korea. So how do I want to do this? I think it has to be... All of Japan's troops are going over China right now. If you're in the area, go attack. Yeah, China should be seriously considering an attack on Japan right now. Same with Russia. I see this stack right here. It's like, oh my god, what are we doing? Like, I see this. I'm like, if I'm playing as China and I see this, I'm attacking Japan. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like right there. There I go. Yep, right there. And I'm gonna help them to eliminate this 62 mil stack like that, and get pennies for myself. Get a couple things for myself. That's fine. They're not even coming back. So yellow team just lost a player like that. Holy shit, guys. Still need to read. Yep. Now I'm gonna get my stack out of North Korea. At least until I can get my other stack going. How much GDP did I get out of that? I didn't get a lot. I got a portion of Japan. It's not a lot. But that was a great move by this China. When it was a bit belated, I would have gone earlier, which may have allowed Japan to get back. But by waiting, it allowed y'all to build troops. Russia is attacking NATO. Russia's gonna fall really quick now. Like, we normalized the advantage, but now Russia's losing it for us by doing whatever this is. This nonsense. This is absolute nonsense. I'm sorry. You're burning your troops on that. Come on, man. This Russia's not it. I will say this. This Russia must be a newer player. Which happens. We get newer players sometimes. But the thing about Germany is they're allies who have a significant part of NATO, so they can get away with this attack. But they're gonna lose this attack, and then UK is gonna come in and take it because Russia decided to burn troops on Lithuania and Estonia. That's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Going back to laying down. I don't have enough to keep building troops, so I have to keep my army off of North Korea. This feels like a reckless attack on my part. India's a democracy. But I feel like it has to be done for my part, just so that I have some, like... Just so that Korea isn't... I'm not worried about Korea just knocking me immediately. You know, South Korea. Craft timeouts aren't permanent, right? Oh, that's interesting. Someone's playing as Malawi. Alright, thanks, Craft. So, because India's a democracy, what they have to do is one stack. Their entire stack on one. As for why I'm going about it, I need to lower my GDP per capita, I need more population, I want access to Bhutan and Nepal. Indonesia's on the way. And I just want it so that if I get attacked by South Korea, I'm not losing all my stack in one go because my stack's in Pyongyang. Hey, Christian powers. We're playing our 4th game, and I think it's the 3rd game of random countries. Like, first game I got... I don't remember what I got, actually. Luckily, we haven't lost much, so... But that's because we haven't been bidding much. China got a lot of Japan. Like, it would be more useful if I got this chunk of Japan and not China. So that's why I'm like thinking China's not as good a player as what they appeared to be when they attacked Japan. Because this would have been insanely more useful to me than it is to China. The Japanese mainland is way more useful to me than it would be to China. No. Now, of course, if what do you call it? Had China given me all of this, North Korea, I can guarantee, would have attacked. Here comes USA with a big stack. I've lost 1 million on militia. It's like, oh my god, guys. It also takes time for democracy to fire up, so... Like, even though Liberate is firing up, they're still a democracy, so it's still a brutal fight to get in here. Like, it's still very brutal. If I was autocracy, it would be better to get in here. But I'm not. USA is fascist, so that does slightly weaken their militias. Is South Korea making the same mistake? South Korea's making the same mistake, guys. South Korea's totally making the same mistake. So what I'm going to do is manual splits. I think they're off cap, so what I want to do is all manual splits. Yup, even Taiwan saw it, they're off cap. So apparently Taiwan was allied to South Korea. Now Taiwan gets it all. Mostly because we were out of position. Oh, god damn it, USA. Okay, so where's the South Korean remnant? Ah. Well, South Korea's GG's. Oh, god damn it, Taiwan. Just wipe my stack clean. Ah, well, I just sacrificed myself because the game decided to kill Taiwan. Damn it. Craft, it's on you. Damn, Taiwan just got burned so hard because the game decided to declare war. And so did I. I'm going to lose my Japanese territory and North Korea. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing much now. I lost my stack thanks to Taiwan. And it allowed South Korea to survive. The fact it allowed South Korea to survive, well, it didn't. But the comp was bad. I don't know who SMS Sammy is. All I know is they survived because Taiwan and I got into a random ass war. For this game, I'm basically out. USA decided to defend India or attack the red team that went for India. Like, if they attack here, this is gonna fall too. Yep. I'm out. So I'm now watching Craft, and if Craft wants to restart, then we're gonna restart. I can do Counterplay. Which is the only good play I have. Counterplay. And fallen. Oh, so you are allowing me to play Counterplay. Let's get off that war. Damn it. Yeah, it's your fault I lost my troops, Taiwan, so I'm just gonna give my land back to South Korea. That's fine. Okay, so I'm dead this game. You are right. Our team's not looking good at all. Vietnam already left. It's fortunate we only bid 1.2 coins here, but yeah, you are right. Our team just looks like awful. China's not building any troops either. Yeah, this China's not building any troops. And I wouldn't have outbid them either, so we would have been stuck with this China. I wouldn't have outbid this USA, so we would have been stuck with them. I could have outbid that India, but I usually don't bid for India, for reasons. Although India usually starts with the democratic sliders right where I want them, so I'm tempted to run as India next game. Or maybe if someone else, but it's definitely not random country if I play another one. Although it's also 8 o'clock, so I think I'm gonna watch you, and if you decide to say it's done, then we're done. Jeez. Yeah, but you're not holding any important land, so you're probably not going to get targeted unless they're really prioritizing eliminations. I think blue team has this one, although yellow team could pull this. Red team is not in position to pull this. They've already knocked out most of the players. And now, here's the good thing. AI South Korea is splitting into China. This is actually looking good. Now China can take out South Korea. The only problem is no military. Yeah, Crafton, I don't see where you're gonna get your military back. Like, this is a great budget, but you just lack the economy. And this, China has not been building much at all. They've been building infantry, which is what I usually do. But infantry is not gonna help if, against a 233 mil USA. I'm sorry. But then again, USA was able to get away with not getting attacked. In fact, they've been doing most of the attacking. Well, we've had to blow a lot of our own troops, so I think our team's effed. I know I'm definitely effed even if I come back. The good thing about USA is they're prioritizing defense. So you could counter this with a more piercing than this defense, and more defense, or then an overwhelming amount of defense compared to their piercing. You could counter it. Is it worth countering? Probably not, but you can counter that army. Here comes Taiwan, where if PRC suicides on South Korea, come on, you gotta have more guts than that, China. Otherwise, why are you bidding for China in the first place? Now, to be fair, 318 coins on China is not a big bid, so it's like, do you even know how to play as China, for example? Good move, taking out Malawi's troops so you can't steal any of that. And now South Africa can take out Malawi for free. Same with Angola. Brazil's out of troops. Brazil's going to fall to USA. USA's become a giant juggernaut. This China hasn't been building troops well enough, so... yeah. Let's leave this game. I feel like I'm definitely not going to get any action. I think this China's just lollygagging. So the last thing we're going to see in this game... China lollygagging, blue team dominant, Taiwan eliminated my troops, so yeah, let's, I'm gonna go. Because that game ended so early, I'm gonna do one last random country game. 118 group code. One last one. Yeah. It's because our China didn't know how to build troops. It's really that simple. Our China's just, our China was playing like how I usually play, where we're waiting for infantry before, we're waiting for a year's worth of tanks, but if you're running low liquidity, you can't do that. You have to run like, you have to build tanks. Like my mid-size setup is more like even tanks, gunners, because you have to compensate for lack of rockets, so even tanks, even gunners, build a year's worth of infantry and then build as many tanks as you can. Because there's no like infantry version for defense. You have to build vehicles, so you have to build tanks. Always have to build tanks. But where you can balance it is in the commandos and gunners. In fact, I can let me look at my sheet showing unit troop numbers. You won't see this on stream, but I'm gonna look at my sheet. This is probably the last game of the day. Assuming it lasts so long. Assuming it's a good game and not one where we're leaving early, this should be the last game of the day. The group code is 118. Alright, I'm looking at my sheet. One commando and one gunner. So the 1-to-1 ratio is a 27-7-23. In order to match that, so it's 1,000. How many tanks do I need to like fix it up? So if you keep a 1-to-1 commando to gunner ratio, and with 10 tanks, so let's just say 1,000,000 commandos, 1,000,000 gunners, and then 10,000 tanks. You get a nice ratio where you are lacking a bit of piercing, but you can fix that later by doing another 1,000,000 commandos and 10,000 rockets. You can compensate for it as you grow. So that's why I like running a 1-to-1 ratio with like the commandos initially and gunners. It's not a minute 30. It's more like you have to subtract 30 seconds for my time. Now, if you're setting your time, then that's fine. But if I'm setting my own time, yeah, I'm fucked. Like I could, actually maybe not. Let's save my initial liquidity and hope I can get down south. Let's also improve this stuff. Let's put this somewhere. What did you get, craft? Oh, okay. Then I'm playing random country as Sweden. Obviously, my start is going to be hoping the red team invades me. While taking the lowest GDP per capita land that I can get. What I don't want is to be invaded by someone on green team, like say Nigeria. Pretty much. Yeah, it's the same hope. We're hoping that Germany's already gone. Holy shit, guys. No, you braced all your troops. What are you doing? I'm nowhere in position to help you. China's getting blasted immediately. They're AI. We gotta get in on that. Japan's still around, fortunately. No, I can't help USA plays. The guy that was in our stream earlier, I can't do that. It'll be suicide for me, especially when I'm trying to play a delayed recruitment start. It'll be total suicide for me to do that. Oh, Taiwan, why did I attack Taiwan? That was me hitting the button. I'm just, my bad. I hate it when you're trying to attack a location and attacks, and then you click the bubble, and then it's like, we declare war. It's like, fuck, man. I can't even get my troops to you, so like that's not a play I can do. I can't get my troops over there. Plus, Indonesia starts with serious liquidity. Like, I'm just barely getting to you now. And even then, it's suicide to attack you. Them. This should help lower my GDP per capita the most. And at this point now, I start considering like now I start seriously considering recruiting, because we're gonna fall behind if we don't. Send my troops home. China's down to 23 million troops. Thailand's over there wasting their troops on them. Maybe I wait. Like, Japan's around. We're gonna wait right here. USA. Being allies with USA would help my economy the most. Wait, was that all China staff? It was. Oh, Norway and Finland were AI, so I would have never had to worry about a pincer movement. That would have been nice to know. Because purple team has just carved all this up, so. Do I anger red team by going for North Korea and therefore lower GDP per capita? Oh, I forgot. I fucked up. Yeah. Like, I can rely on initial. Actually, I can rely on initial liquidity for now. So until I have to start like pushing up the troops. Once I start running into liquidity issues, I can run 1,000 liquidity. Oh, here they come. No, I want to join in on this. I think a better attack is North Korea. Try and feign an alliance with Japan so they don't blast me here. No, we gotta join in now. Nothing we can do about it. We gotta join in now. Not with Pakistan coming along. Oh, maybe not. Egypt peace deal? Sure. Can you not cut through people? Thank you. Jeez Louise, that is a crazy cut. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. We will see. I need Indonesia to waste their troops for to free USA players. Otherwise, we're just stuck here waiting. Do another 1,000, and then we're reaching the point where we have to start seriously considering we have to seriously start considering raising liquidity. So now we're gonna do that part. Not Pakistan, China, please. I don't think that's it. That's gonna help. We have to go over here. So because the opportunities USA, I like it's stupid for me to try and free this when this is available. Actually, no, don't cut him off. Claims to see region and don't cut him off. Actually, he has a path. Now we go south. So we avoid all this nonsense. Yeah, I hope I win this too. China's AI, so it's not worth defending, but then yellow team is totally fucked if they let it. Hang on. I think I found a better target than this stuff. It's right over here. This is a much better idea in my mind. And everyone's joining it. Wonderful. Yep. Don't want to take too much here, so let's see. Split you. So I got a good chunk of it, but France is weak. That's our problem. Is the rest of our team's pretty weak. I still have Philippines on my mind. I need to free it. But I'm not gonna take a 30 mil defense military power hit to do it. Like, to me, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. Why am I choosing to attack it? That was a risky attack to do because it... Let me see if I can get up to Lake Erie. And let me see if I can get a peace deal with Canada here. So Japan actually came out of that making bank. Like, holy shit, guys. And And I've been super aggressive. I've been looking for an op. No, Indonesia has no. That's not me. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's see if I can attack USA from here. And use, split and go. Then after that, I gotta see if Malaysia, if the green team has weakened itself, and they have not. Oh, look at what's happening in Europe, though. We can peace out with Australia. That's fine. Need to reduce my spending now because we're at 12%. And yes, Philippines is still on my mind. Yeah, Kraft, I didn't get the same thing, but I did get a bunch of USA, so... Well, we will, ally, because you're a big enough economy. You can help me out. Now, is USA eliminated? That's gonna be the main idea right now. We don't want USA coming back and taking it into shit. They're effectively trapped between Japan and Saudi, so it's no longer relevant. We can come back. A lot has to... Rainy, this game is already active. It was standard multiplayer. My next stream is probably going to be, August 1st. Yeah, August 1st. That's going to be my next stream. The reason we're doing a Monday one is because I gotta do some stuff in the meantime, so... Like, I have some travel plans, so... Alright, let's take out remains of... Let's take out Northern Ireland here. UK is gone. Yeah. In order for me to attack or free up USA. Yeah. So in order to free this, you need to burn your troops, and you need to burn your troops. Neither of which is happening right now. I'm becoming the champion on my team. There is, like, not really a champion on this team, and then there's this team. And then there's still Russia, who has 100-some million troops. I just don't want to make a dumb move here, so... I have to worry about GDP per capita like right now, so... Is there anything available that reduces that? Significantly. Cuba? I'm gonna antagonize red team here by attacking Cuba. And I keep looking at Indonesia and Malaysia, and they keep having too many troops to attack. Is USA still there? Okay, USA's gone from there, so now where are they? They have a small slice up here. I don't have access to that still. At some point I have to seriously contemplate finishing off Cuba here, which is important. It's important to get this land. This land is... Japan's killing their economy faster than I am. Yeah, I know you need land, but I can't get you land if we're just sitting, as long, Russia appears to be attacking green team, so this is your chance to see a weaker, see people weaken themselves. Here's your chance, basically. If Russia keeps attacking Iran, then, Malaysia and Indonesia might lose stuff. Japan, too many troops. It would be nice to attack South Korea. Indonesia's down to 21. I'm not wasting a stack on that. They need to be like 5. France is coming back somehow. Through militias and stuff. And here comes Turkey to take it all away. Saudi? If we attack Saudi Arabia here, that's a great attack to do. The reason being is Turkey is... if Turkey defends, that's suicidal. Wait, what am I doing over here? Let's go all the way over there. Just get out of here. There. Now we shift to our endgame straps. Oh, here comes Algeria trying to make it a game over there. And what will... here comes Colombia. He's the one that's gonna take out Malaysia and hopefully free you. Like, if he doesn't free you, then I'd be annoyed, really. Let's go back over here, continue attacking you. Hopefully they change my cap too. Oh, Japan going after India. That's actually very, very dangerous. This is dangerous because even though they're forming militia galore, Dummynation chat's just like, ugh. I've had people shill and I'm like... Yeah, you can thank for Colombia for that. I wasn't gonna burn my troops there because I had too much GDP to lose. Now we're starting to work on like infantry here. Ooh, Nigeria's gone away. I actually do want to fight Nigeria at some point, so because now I have to lower this GDP per capita somehow, and Nigeria is a great way to do it. Of course, so is going into this nonsense right here, like Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Japan's working on becoming a fortress. Sure, we'll peace out. I don't... who is Russia? Hey, Chiara, though. If I butchered the pronunciation, let me know. Yeah, both Japan and I are working on lowering our GDP per capita. That's why Japan went hard on India. It's surprising that that they didn't bleed a lot of troops on that, though. To me, that's surprising. Do I have access to Democratic Republic of the Congo? I'll go for that. That'll help. Actually, you can go for India's remnant. India's remnant would give me a clear path through Africa, so that's why I'm going for it. Pretty much everyone's going for the AI now, so... Your GDP per capita is lower. Use your troops. Use your own liquidity. Yeah, you. Starting to fix my GDP per capita issues now. Like that'll be Malawi, Zimbabwe. Why is Zimbabwe on the blue team? Somalia. Malawi. Focusing pretty hard on getting this South Africa down, or this African land, because it doesn't cause more wars. It does something that most people don't really know most people in the game don't really know it has much of an impact, which is lower GDP per capita. Like right now, I gotta be competitive with Japan, and that's gonna be very difficult. As it stands. Like, I need to get more territory. Yeah, we are out-trooping everyone else. That is good. The only problem is my land is very vulnerable, as in USA. Nope, 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 not that. Attack that. China, we never pieced out. Chill, please. Everyone go home. There we go. I have probably the best economic growth. Not the greatest though, because I'm running 24% liquidity. Let me look at this Japan, see what their liquidity is. They're fucking up their growth, so that's on them. I get most of our growth with 16%. The only problem with 16% is it makes it very difficult to grow. To get like more tanks. The good thing about 16% is it puts my growth rate much higher. So like I can run this, or I can run 24, get a decent growth rate. Should I go into Pakistan? Just send money over there, because I'm gonna be stuck recruiting infantry anyway. Looks like Colombia is finishing off China. Good move. Yeah, I sent you for 6 mil. You should have received like 2. That's the problem with sending money right away. At this point, let's grab Finland. It's an easy attack to do. Yeah, at this point, I can't control GDP per capita. My growth rate's super high, so as long as my growth rate is above the world growth rate, we'll be fine. 24%. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing 24%. I want to do 24% so I can push troops a little bit quicker. Sure. Added those. That should lower my GDP per capita. Next up, Mozambique. Iran is going into Russia. They're going to lose all their troops to Russia, and then they're going to collapse. Probably. Or, Russia's still a player, so it's fine for them. Eswatini, good attack on it from my part. There we go, finish off the welfare state. Grow as fast as possible. Hey Elite, how you would join is if we were in queue, you would just put in a group code. This is a standard multiplayer game. This is probably the last one of the day 2. Okay, so here's the situation. We should win. Doesn't mean we will win if I make a silly mistake. I'm trying to attack countries that won't get me flack from the rest of the world, like I say, Canada. Like everyone else is attacking Canada, so let's do Canada. Also because it makes it so that like I get much better borders on Japan. Japan's busy finishing off Bangladesh, Pakistan, AI in the East. Meanwhile, I'm just pushing economy. Zimbabwe's still around. That's bleeding their troops. Thank you, Brazil, for your sacrifice. Now I'm shipping everything to Zimbabwe. So not that, and not that, and not that. I said not that. Go home. Yeah, my growth rate is just ginormous now. My growth rate's good, my GDP per capita not so much, but let's start going down military research. Okay, let's go back. Now I need to conserve a little bit. Russia's right there. Can wipe me out. We have Colombia that's around, so that's a good bulwark. But we've just been trying to eliminate AI, right? So let's continue to process by attacking Morocco. Yeah, no alliance treaties at this point in my mind because it doesn't help me enough. My economy's large enough that it doesn't matter that I don't want alliance treaties with anyone. And boink. There we go. I heard a nuke. Algeria dropped a nuke on Ethiopia. Why the hell would you do that? You're just gonna take back your own. You're just gonna eat your own land there. Like, that's stupid. But I am starting to pull away in terms of, like, total troops. In terms of, like, economy. Like, everyone else is focusing on military, and I'm just pushing economy so hard it's not even funny. Okay, Pakistan is should be no more on this side. Yep, no more on that side. Yeah, they bombed Ethiopia. I think they probably bombed the Chinese side, because if they bombed this area that they were going to take, that was stupid of them. They didn't bomb the Chinese side, that was stupid of them, and they have nukes, so we have to get nukes ourselves. Like, I have to keep pushing research. I can't imagine getting an alliance treaty at this point in the game. I'm gonna risk backstabbing myself here, but I'm just trying to figure out where we're gonna get the economy to win the game. Do I have to have Egypt here? I mean, I think it helps Egypt way more than it does me, so I don't think I want to take that alliance. Yeah, they just eliminated Ethiopia there. Where am I going to get the extra troops? Algeria, 4.5%. So, it's strange they haven't tried to kill our AI. Like, we've bled everyone else's AI pretty well. It's strange that they're not trying to go for the AI for our team. If there were to be another attack, it'd be on the AI side, yeah. A weakness on defense, so I gotta start putting research into that. As for population, I'm pushing ahead of... Someone got attacked. Brazil only has 40 million troops, so... Like, it's surprising they haven't gone for our AI. Our AI are super weak. No, we can win by just sitting here. Because we're gonna have more AI pushing economy, including Brazil. We can win by just sitting here. Like, sure, we can defeat Colombia or Japan, but it's not necessary to do. If anything, I'm gonna make one more land grab and see what happens. I think they're coming for me now. Oh no, they went for Algeria. Send. I'm gonna go grab South Korea real quick. Because we've all been grabbing the AI. They're just letting me grow. Holy shit, guys. Like, when is the betrayal happening? Like, when are they fighting the crown? Because you gotta fight the crown at some point, right? If I were to betray Japan, where would I attack? And there isn't really a great answer for that either. Because they've been destroying their economy. And since they've been destroying their economy, why would I attack? They have to attack me. Everyone is strong except AI. I would expect an attack on Brazil soon enough. Because we're getting close. Because just on sheer power of our AI. Now 0.9. No. But we win as it stands. First of all, fix your budget, 40% liquidity. That's your first issue. So the question is, will they go for me? Well, actually, they can't really go eliminate me. Because Colombia's right there to take the win. Turkey's going for Laos. Yeah, you want to know where all the economy is? Me and Brazil. That's where all the economy is. Japan doing a lot right now. I heard a nuke drop. Like, if I were to defend land, it's right here. I'm hearing nukes, but I don't know who they're being dropped on. Brazil? See a nuke mark on Brazil. Yeah, I'll attack Japan. I will go. I'm waiting. Yeah. I don't want to be, you know what, fuck it. I can be first mover because I'm going to be attacking from my defensive. Yeah, I'll be first mover, fuck it. Yeah, GG's, everyone. So 4.57 coins because I went random country, so it's gonna choose it based on a combination of everyone who's min bidding, but I'm gonna be at the bottom because of my multiplayer points. So yeah, we won that game, and I'm gonna put Sweden on the board, which is a good last game. I know Kraft put like Denmark on the board earlier, so. That'll be it for this stream. The next stream will probably be August 1. So you might, keyword on might, see a stream on Friday. I'm not going to guarantee that you're going to see a stream on Friday. Alright. But anyway, that's it for this stream. I will catch you guys in the next one. Expect to see more Dummynation videos coming out every day. Though it's going to be my backlog from stuff I did in mid-July to now, so. Alright, peace out. I will see you August 1, probably.